All right, welcome back, everyone, to Game 2, the doubleheader here at CVCC, as the Pirates are taking on Gadsen State again. Game just got started, and Gadsen State, after striking one out here, they just hit a double. So they got a runner on second with one out here to start off the top of the first. As number 11 is up to bat. As he takes that one strike one. That one's popped up foul out of the play. Counts 0 and 2. Oh, it's 1 1. Thank you. 1 and 1. Second baseman is able to throw that to first. Out number 2 here, but the runner at second does advance to third. 2 out with a runner on third here for Gadsen State. Start off the top of the first. As this game is getting underway. It's taken for a strike. Ball popped up 5 out of play. Foul back again. Count still. Strike 2. Foul back again. Gadsen trying to get a lead here early on in the first. Foul out of play again. 14 finally back again. Playing it hard here in the first. Fighting on. It's taken up high. Oh, that one hits number 14. As he gets on base. Gadsen State's got themselves runners on first and third on the corners. 2 out here at the top of the first. Number 26 comes up to bat. The wind has definitely died down. The clouds are starting to break apart again as the sun is coming out. That one's taken high, ball 1. Out. Runner did try to take. He tried to steal third. Oh, excuse me, trying to get home, but did not. Kind of threw me off guard for a second. Actually, let me ask one question. So, I believe Run did score there, as it was a throwdown from first to second. That did count for the third out, but the run from third did score. So, Gadsen State takes another early lead going into the bottom of the first now for CVCC. Gadsen State leads 1-0. As it threw me off for a second because I did see the run down, but I wasn't sure the run actually counted to score or not. Either way, Gadsen State does take the lead. Pirates are up to bat next, right here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're going to take a quick commercial break to one of our sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone, to Pirates Baseball right here at Georgia Alabama Sports Line. Harrison Long up the bat first. He swings at the first pitch, and it is a good one as he gets around the bases. He's making his way around second, and he'll get there standing up. Leadoff double to start here at the bottom of first. What the Pirates definitely need after giving up a run to Gadsen State to start off the game.
Now batting, number 3, Zach John Pierre.
Zach John Pierre is up to bat next. For those who missed game one, the Pirates came back in the bottom of the sixth to take that one 4-3. That ball is taken up high. A game where Gadsen was pretty much shutting them out until the Pirates were able to break it open in the bottom of the sixth. Another ball down low. Pirates will be playing Gadsen State again on the road this Saturday. So if you're looking for something to do, you can take the trip up there. Another ball, and that's a walk. And the Pirates, nobody out, got runners on first and second here to start the bottom of the first. Number 13 comes up to play.
Now batting, number 13, Trey Fulmer.
Trey Fulmer's up to bat now.
I don't know why the balls and strikes aren't working. No, sir.
That ball's taken up high for ball one. In the middle for a strike one, counts 1-1. on the dirt. Counts 2-1. Pirates in threatening position. Runners on second and first. Nobody out. That one's fouled back. It's a 2-2 count. As the Pirates will finish out their week on the road, the softball team will be here Saturday as they will be hosting Wallace State Community College at Russell County softball field. Count, ball is up high to count 3-2, full count. Softball field is still being finished and worked on. They hope to have it done within the next few weeks. Until then, they'll be playing the rest of their home games at the beautiful campus of Russell County High School. And another walk. And the Pirates, bases loaded. Ball on the first to start off the game.
Now batting, number 10, Ethan Plank.
Ethan Plank is coming up the bat. Looking to do some damage here early on. It's the Pirates trail 1-0, but it won't be for long. Ethan takes his first. Down low for ball one. Foul out of play. Counts 1-1. Pirates looking to take a huge lead here. And a ball is hit to the outfield. And it's exactly what the Pirates wanted, as they got 2 runs across here. And runner still on first and
Now
second.
batting, number 41, Zach Bale.
As they still got runners on first and second. Pirates take a 2-1 lead here at the bottom of the first. With Zach up, number 41, Zach Bell up to bat next. Pirates take a 1-1 lead. Apologize again for that. That ball was taken in for a strike. Got a tie ball game here right now. Let's kick off the things start. Was taken in for a ball. Pirates doing fantastic early on right now. Yeah, another ball taken low. Much better start to this game than the first game. Although the first game did end in a victory. That one's hit. Out of play, outfield. swings at that one and misses for out number 1 here. Base is still fully loaded for the Pirates. Number 4 comes up to bat next. Let's take it for strike 1. Take it for a ball. The count is 1-1. Another strike down the middle. 1-2 count now. 1 out here, but the base is fully loaded for the Pirates. Here in the bottom of the first. That one's fouled back. Count still stays 1-2. High ball, 2-2 count. Pirates being very patient. It's been game 1 started off. Both Pirates and Gadsen will be very offensive. This one has popped up out into the outfield with the baseline. It's caught for out number 2.
Now batting, number 35, Jared Bonio.
Jared Bonio hoping to add some more runs here for the Pirates, as they have a great opportunity. Base is still fully loaded, but 2 down here in the bottom of the first. He swings at the first one, misses. There's a ball up high. Counts 1-1. He didn't go. Counts 2-2. Excuse me, 2-1. Hits that one off. The first base was able to make the play and make the tag. And while the Pirates didn't have the bases loaded, and they were able to capitalize and score 1 to take it the tie as we go to the top of the second. I want to thank our sponsors again for making all this possible. Barrington Construction. If you need some construction work done for your house or your business, make sure you contact Barrington Construction. You can get in touch with Thrift Barrington himself. Pacelli Vikings and the Roger Beck Center. We did our show there last night. You can watch the replay of that on Georgia Alabama Sports Live's Facebook and YouTube page. We talked with both Jack Patterson and Tyler Redmond and their adventures up at Augusta covering the Masters tournament. And we also talked with Damian Daniels about the Columbus Lions as they're getting ready for their first home game tomorrow evening. You definitely do not want to miss that. You can replay and watch any of our replays of our shows and previous live streams of last week's Pirates baseball game and softball game and so much more, including the basketball games, the football games we've done last season, 24/7 on our YouTube channel and Facebook. Just like, comment, and subscribe to it. Let us know what your favorite games and stuff were, and what you're looking forward to this upcoming season, as we'll be double down and in a few months releasing our football schedule, the games that we got coming up, especially over the summer. And Glenn Smith, Opelika, GMC, Chevrolet, get ready to smile with some of the prices they got out there. As we're in the brand new month of April, they got some great new deals going out, so you definitely want to check them out for all your car needs. As we get ready here for the top of the second, it's a tied game. Number 26 for Gadsen State come up to bat. He takes strike one. There's a ball up the middle, so 1-1 count. That's strike two. That one's hit, but played for the first out here in the top of the second. Number 19 for the Cardinals up to bat next. He swings at the first pitch. Played by the second baseman to the first baseman for out number two. Very quickly, Gadsen State's down two here at the top of the second. Next batter's up to play as he waits for the pitch. He takes that as ball one. He swings at that, and it's a single as it goes into the outfield. Gadsen State got one on board with two outs here in the top of the second. I think it's a timeout on the field as that ball that was hit in the outfield is has injured one of the Pirates players. As they take a moment, we'll take a moment ourselves as well too. There's a little commercial break as they get themselves together. Gadsen State got one on the board, down two. Two out here in the bottom of the first, tie game. We'll be right back right after this.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. We're back in the field of play right now as a player that was injured by a ball earlier seems to be doing just fine right now. That is taken for a strike here to number 4, Gadsen State. As he swings to that one for strike 2. Gadsen State down to their final strike here at the inning. The moment. It's taken as a ball. Counts 1-2. Runner goes and he gets second on a ball that was down. Counts 2-2. Gadsen once again find themselves in a position to score. The Pirates is only one strike away out of this inning. That ball is fouled back. Count still 2-2. Ball gets away as it hits the pitcher. And Gadsen State again got runners on the corner, first and third here at the top of the second. A tied game. It's number 38 comes up the bat looking to break this tie. Pirates pitcher getting himself ready, trying to get out of this inning without giving them anything more. One's taken high for a ball 1. Comes back around for a strike on that pitch. Counts 1-1. Waiting for the next pitch count here. He swings at that one, and it gets through on the line. And a runner does score. And Gadsen retakes the lead here at the top of the second, 2-1. As the single was able to get through by on the defense. Gadsen got another runner in scoring position as they got one on the second. The runner from third does score. That one taken for a strike. Counts 0-1. Excuse me, they have runners on first and second. 2 out here in the bottom of the top of the second, and it falls into play as another run does score for Gadsen State. It's similar to the first game. They take a 3-1 lead here in the top of the second. Again, runners on first and second. 2 out here. Coach going to come out and talk to his players for a bit. I'll talk to you for a bit as well, too, for those watching. We appreciate you watching. After this game today, stay tuned. As Richard Holdridge and Thrift Behringer will be at the Glenwood tonight as the Gators are hosting the Calvary Christian Knights. It's a great battle between two, not just playoff caliber teams, but we're talking state contenders. As Calvary has won the last 5 uncontestedly. So this is going to be a fantastic game as these two will play it out. You can see that game 7 o'clock live right here on our YouTube and Facebook channels of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Looking forward to that one. As Gadsen has put on 2 more runs here at the top of the second. And another ball. Start off with the first pitch. Gadsen runners also on second and first. CVCC trying to not make this lead any bigger or make this deficit any bigger for them. Ball smacked foul. Wait, nope, it's not. It has been a catch. So, Gadsen leave 2 on, but they do take 2 more as they take a 3-1 lead going here into the bottom of the second. We'll be right back after a couple of messages from our presenting sponsor, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC from Opelika, Alabama. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
You're watching right now the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Show that is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile. We'll be right back after this.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to Pirates Baseball. It's Pirates down 3-1. Jack Bryce is looking to get them back in the game as they were able to tie it in the bottom of the first. But Gadsen took 2 more runs at the top of the second. Game 2 of the doubleheader. This game is actually going to go 9 innings today. That's the first one with 7. One's taken in for a ball. Pirates did win game 1 earlier this afternoon on this scoring 4 runs in the bottom of the 6th to take a 4-3 lead, and that was the final score as they won that. That was a swing and a strike. It's a 1-2 count. In the dirt, counts 2-2. Pirates will be traveling this weekend to Gadsen State to take them on at their own home campus That game will be Saturday afternoon. Another ball in the dirt. The count is full. Lady Pirates will be at Russell County High School playing a home game there against Wallace State Community College. You can watch that game live here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live this weekend as that ball is fouled off. That game pitches off at 2 and the second game at 4 for their doubleheader. I'll be on the call for that, so if you're looking for some fantastic softball action this weekend, we got you covered. As he takes strike 3 on that one for the first out here in the bottom of the second.
Now batting, number 22, Silas Mason.
Silas Mason, number 22, comes with the bat next. The Pirates don't want to wait till another bottom of the 6th to try to go ahead and take the lead. That's taken for a ball. Excuse me. And he gets a hit there. And the Pirates get one on board. One down here in the bottom of the second. Number 1 comes up to bat, Harrison. That ball was taken low. Taking another ball. That one's taken for a strike. That ball is hit pretty high. And it is indeed a home run here for the Pirates. And just like that, they tied this game up here in the bottom of the second. Couldn't come at a better time. Off a better pitch as well, too. Fantastic for the Pirates. They definitely needed that. And again, we got ourselves a tied game. And a good one early on so far. 3-3. Bottom of the second. Only one out. As that one's a swing and a miss for strike 1. Ball up high. It's a 1-1 count. One swing, one hit, one home run. And what was a 3-1 deficit for the Pirates. Now tied again. 3-3. As that is taken for a strike. The count is 1-2. swings and misses at that one. For out number 2 here at the bottom of the second. Thirteen comes at the play.
Now batting, number 13, Trey Fulmer.
Trey Ballmer. Trey takes a strike 1 for his first one. Trey swings at that one. It is played out of field for 0-2 count already. Sun was out earlier, but now the clouds have came back into play. While it's not going to rain, it is getting a bit cooler out here. As Trey swings at that one for strike 3. But the Pirates take it back with a 2-run shot to tie this game right back up again, 3-3, going to the top of the third. You missed game 1, the Pirates did win that game 4-3. You can watch the replay currently right now on Georgia Alabama Sports Live's YouTube and Facebook page. While you're there, please give us a like and subscribe. And as DJ says and Thrift says, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. As we're going to the top of the third, I want you to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after a couple of messages from our sponsors.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
All right, everyone, welcome back. Here at the top of the third. Gadsen, number 11 from Gadsen State, takes strike 1 to start off this inning. Gadsen has the previous 2 top innings have actually scored runs as he fouls that one back, but he was hit by that ball. And again, Gadsen State has a runner on first. After that hit, Gadsen scored a runner in the first inning, 2 in the second. We're taking a 3-1 lead until a 2-run shot from the Pirates, the bottom of the second. It's got this game tied 3-3. As the Pirates coach wants to talk to his pitcher. And he's going to go ahead and go to the bullpen as he's decided to take out number 33 very early on here, as he only did about 2.5, 2 at the top. So, new pitchers coming into play here to start off the top of the third. After starting pitcher hit a runner to start the inning. As he gets ready to play, we too shall take a little bit of a break as we got some fun stuff we want to show you. Just a little commercial or two. Oh, just a little something. We'll be right back after a couple of messages.
You're watching right now the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Show that is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile. We'll be right back after this.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone. Out of nowhere, rain has just started to come again. As the runner takes off, and he does steal second. So Gadsen is once again, as it really is starting to come down here. And it's starting to get a little bit harder. As that is a ball taken. I think it's a 2-0 count. It's kind of hard to tell now. I knew the sun was going away, but I was not expecting rain. And now it's actually getting a bit harder. As they were getting the tarp ready. We'll see what they're going to do next. That ball's hitting the ground dirt, and the runner takes third, standing up. As both this rain and this wind is starting to really come into effect play right now. And the rain. Well, there goes. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. We all of a sudden a rainstorm had just came out of nowhere, and it's still here. We lost connection for a little bit, but they have decided to postpone the game for now, as this is just unprecedented for a second. We did not expect this to come. We actually thought the rain was done for the day. It was actually quite sunny, but then the clouds started to come back again, and or something. So while we take a delay, we're going to take a little bit of a break ourselves, as there's a break in action. As soon as we get back to field of play, we'll be back with a live broadcast. So don't go anywhere. Just stay tuned as we wait out this rainstorm right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Everybody, welcome back to the game. We're back. Last year, the coach from CVCC came up and said that wanted to go ahead and replay start the game back up again as the rain did die down. They were thinking about waiting until about 5 o'clock just to see because there's spurts that's going to come. So runner from first takes off, and that ball is hit deep into the left field, and Gadsen State runner from first comes all the way around and scores at a double as Gadsen is picking up where they left off right after this rain delay. And they once again take the lead here in the top of the third. We just took about a 15, 20-minute rain delay. But we're back at it again here at the top of the third. That ball has popped up foul. Ball's taken down for a middle. Counts 1-1. Temperature is definitely dropping outside. It's still wet out there. A scattered rainstorm just came by and temporarily delayed the game for a little bit. Counts 2-1. Count is now 3-1. Gadsen so far has scored on every inning in this game. And now lead 4-3 here at the top of the third. Runner on second. Nobody out. That ball is fouled backwards. And count is full. Here comes the 3-2. And that's in for strike 3. The first out here in the inning. That ball taken for ball 1. Strike 1. Brought it successfully to the pitcher with an easy routine play at the first base, but the runner does move up another 90 feet as he is just a single away from another run scored. 2 out here at the top of the third. Number 4 for Gadsen comes up to bat as they have retaken the lead here after this short intermittent rain delay we just had. It's taken for strike 1. That ball is taken inside. Ball 1, counts 1-1. Take it in for strike two. Another ball. Count is 2-2. Another ball for a full count, 3-2. Number 4 playing it very patiently, trying to get his runner at third base home for another score. And he takes that one for strike 3 and out number 3. Gadsen State leads a runner stranded, but now after taking another lead, going up again by 1, leading 4-3, going to the bottom of the 3rd. As the Pirates once again are going to have to do some magic to tie this game back up and take another lead. We'll be right back after a couple of messages from our sponsors.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Pirates baseball, bottom of the 3rd here. It's number 10 is up the bat for the Pirates. The rain is coming on and off here, but they're going to try to play through this game as they want to kind of go ahead and get it over. First game started off with really, really windy skies, but partly cloudy and sunny skies at times, but it was really windy. Now we're dealing with rain, a very consistent and inconsistent amount. It's just definitely been the day that you want to see. Apologize, everyone. I was reading some breaking news just a minute ago. The Auburn High School baseball coach is retiring after this season, as they got a series against Central this week. 32 years. He has been with the team since 1992. Has a fantastic career as he has spanned. As Auburn's playing some very good baseball right now. As number 10 is fouling the balls back. Count still 2-2 here at the bottom of the third. Pirates are down 1 as the Gadsen State just took the lead again at the top of the third after a double and a single to get a runner home. As 10 still fighting backs, playing it off as the wind and the rain is starting to come down. Not as heavy as before, but still pretty not exactly ideal baseball weather. It's the elements are playing the best of them right now in this game. This weekend it will be significantly better weather as he fights it off and takes ball 4 high to get on base. And again, Pirates.
Now batting, number 41, Zach Bale.
Zach Bell comes up to bat again, number 41. So Pirates are trying to, once again, not only retake the lead, but at least get some runs across here. Starting off this bottom of the third. Zach Bell swings at that, strike 1. Zach takes that one down low. The count's 1-1. Pirates will be on the road taking on Gadsen State in their home court this Saturday afternoon. As Zach smacks that one off the third base line. Fair. And Pirates are once again are in a great business as they have runners on first and second. Nobody out here in the top of the third. This Gadsen State's coach wants to talk about this. This game has potential to become a high-scoring one, as both teams have scored in every inning that they had the possession. As he decides to switch pitchers as well too, as CVCC did it earlier before the rain delay. We'll see a new pitcher coming to play for Gadsen State. As he gets ready to warm up, number 24. We're going to take a little break ourselves, as we want to give a shout out to our sponsors: Barrier Construction, Pacelli Vikings, Roger Beck at the Beck Center, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. We'll be right back after we run a couple of their messages.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $9,750 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone, to CVCC Pirates Baseball here, right on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. The rain is definitely coming down again, but the Pirates are going to go ahead and play through this game as it is on and off currently. Gadsen State just switched pitchers as that ball is taken up high. Pirates have the runners on first and second, nobody out. Ready to take the lead again. If the weather it gets too worse to play, I'll go ahead and call it early. That's the ump's already said. As that is taken for a strike, the count is 1-1. Both the Pirates and Gadsen State have scored every inning so far in this game. That is a swing for strike two. Count is 1-2. Counts 2-2. As the rain carries on, it picks up even more so. They will continue to play on. Was not expecting any rain as that ball is hit into the right field and it drops into play. One's going to come around to score, and the Pirates once again retake the lead. Nobody out with runners on second and first. Working their magic again. Rain or no rain, the Pirates team is keeping up with tradition, scoring on every inning so far. As we got ourselves a tie game here in the bottom of the third. Nobody out.
Now batting, number 35, Jared Banya.
4-4. That one's popped up. The outfield. For the first out in the inning. Yeah, that was a score. No, before. Yeah, it's 4-4. Number 2 hits that one, and it gets into play as well, too. And the Pirates are going to bring home 2. And the runner takes his place at second. And this rain delay has been beneficial for the Pirates as they take a 6-4 lead here at the bottom of the second with 1 out. Number 22 comes up the bat. As the rain is starting to drop out a little bit. That one's taken for strike 1. Pirates got themselves a runner on second. It's the best inning for the Pirates so far, as they have scored 3 runs to not only break the tie, but to take the lead again after leading 3-1 after the bottom of the second. That ball is hit into play for the second out of the inning, but he does advance to run to the third. As the Pirates got 2 outs, but now a runner on third. And up the bat is number 1 again. He's having a good day himself. As he takes ball 1. wind is starting to pick up again with the drips of rain. That ball gets through as well too for another single and another leadoff run here for the Pirates. There's a discussion going on right now.
You're an umpire. Run in there and tell him.
He's safe at first, but when he scores, it's just like a dead ball.
I didn't think. I thought it was live ball umpire.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it should be at first if the guy scores. That's exactly how it should come in.
I'm trying to see what the umpires are calling, but it looks like
Should they at least give the guy first?
What are they saying now?
So, like, what happens? The guy didn't score.
They don't play like that.
Play just keeps going.
Yeah, it's a live ball.
yeah. All right, so to catch up to speed, so the previous play, the Pirates, look at it was a dead ball foul, so the run did not score there originally, so the third baseman run had to go back. However, what just happened now is the runner from third did score, as the runner from second stole, and the ball was played. So the Pirates do now lead 7-4 here in the bottom of the third with the runner on second. As that ball is popped up into field, and it's foul. So it was a lot going on when the umpires had to discuss with the players and the coaches to find out, but they came with the conclusion saying that the hit was good, but the runner at third could not advance. But it doesn't really matter because he just stole home as the runner at first just stole second after a pass ball. This ball two counts 2-1 here in the bottom. The third. Pirates have put 4 runs on in this inning. And looking to add more right here. And that apparently was strike. I got my strikes mixed up. That was strike 3. So, after a bit of a rain delay on both sides, the Pirates have come out here strong at the bottom of the third, scoring 4 to take a 7-4 lead going here at the top of the fourth. We'll take a little break ourselves. We'll be right back with more Pirates baseball action right here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC SLT discounted up to $9,750 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to Pirates Baseball here. Here at the top of the fourth now. Gadsen State was leading for a while, but the Pirates just scored 4 in the bottom of the third to take a 7-5 lead here. It's number 38 gets this one started off. He swings, and he's the first out here. I originally had Gadsen as 4, but I missed the run of there. So there's actually 5-7, but the Pirates are still leading on. Gadsen still here at the top of the fourth with 1 out. I blame this rain delay, as now it's, weirdly enough, if it's weather in the south, the clouds are trying to break up and the sun is trying to come out again. Hopefully it's not too humid out there. Number 12 takes a strike for the first pitch. That ball's popped into play, and it is caught for out number 2. Now that the play, the bat is, I ain't gonna lie to you, I can't even see his number. As it was number 27, I think he thought the ball hit him, but simply it just passed him, but he's not gonna be able to take a base. Let's say umpires discussing something here. There's a lot going on in this game. From the weather delay to just the wind conditions, it has been not, at times has been what you would call the best type of weather to play baseball, and at times it's definitely not ideal. But they're making do right now as we get back into play. 27 takes that. It's a strike. Count should be 1-1. Like I said, the sun is now trying to come out again after some heavy winds and some strong rain. That's 27 fouls that one off. The count is now 1-2. Gadsen State was leading for a portion of the game, but the Pirates have came back and are now leading by 2 here, 7-5, at the bottom top of the fourth. Foul back again. Count is still 1-2. And that is strike 3. And the Pirates are able to work a 1-2-3 magic into him themselves. Much needed as they go into the bottom of the fourth. Looking to continue their offensive explosion they just showed with a 4-run bottom of the third. Hopefully they'll do the same thing again. Pirates baseball right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to Pirates Baseball here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As we get ready to go here to the bottom of the fourth, just a little reminder to stay tuned. Later this evening, we'll be live streaming the Glenwood Gators versus the Calvary Christian Knights game. Also on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Rich Holdridge and Rick Barrett on the call on that, as that ball is fouled off by number 13 here for the Pirates. Pirates had a fantastic bottom of the third, scoring 4 to not only tie it, but take the lead as they 7-4. That ball popped up foul. For strike 2. Ball a little bit on the outside. Pirates will be traveling up to Gadsen this Saturday to take them on their home court. As that ball is hitting the play, but routine play from pitcher to first baseman for the first out here. In the bottom of the fourth. They'll be traveling up to Gadsen to play them on their home court. As Ethan Plank comes up to number 10 comes up to play. But if you're looking for some home action softball this week, the Lady Pirates will be playing as Ethan takes strike 1. And Lady Pirates will be playing this Saturday at Russell County's softball field, as the Lady Pirates softball field is almost close to completion. As that is taken for a ball, it counts 1-1. As I came here to set up for today's game, I took a look at the softball field and looked how amazing it was going to be, and it's quite a beaut right now. Just like this updated baseball field, counts 2-1. The softball field is in good hands, and it's going to be fantastic as they get ready to start their play on it, hopefully by next month. It's at a count now, it's a 2-2 count. But in the meantime, if you want to watch their home games, they'll be at Russell County's softball field this Saturday for a doubleheader action themselves. As that ball's hitting the field, and a play, and he is safe at first. As he was able to beat out the throw. Zach Bell back up to bat again. Number 4. Pirates got one out here. Let's take it for a ball. Pirates are looking to finish off today's sweep as they took game 1 earlier and now leading here in game 2. Count 2-0. One swing out, foul ball. As that ball's hitting. And another single for the Pirates. Working more magic here and the bottom of the 4th, just like they did in the 3rd, as they got runners on first and second. Drew Jolly comes up the bat next. Jolly takes the ball. He hits that ball. Jolly is safe at first, but the runner at second is out. However, although they have 2 outs, Pirates do have runners on the corner at first and third again. Runner goes. And a pass ball as the runners advance even more so. And it's just more good news for the Pirates as they add another runner there. Wait. And they sure did. Pirates now lead 8-5 with 2 out and another runner on third again.
Come on.
Take first strike. That one's fouled back to the dugout of Gadsen State. That ball is hit, but caught. But Pirates once again are able to add a run on board, stern their lead by further 8-5, going to the top of the 5th. As we look to play some more baseball here, right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with more Pirates baseball right after this.
You're watching right now the Georgia Alabama Sports Live show that is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile. We'll be right back after this.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone, to Pirates Baseball here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the fifth is number 11 for Gadsen takes a strike to start off the inning. Pirates are leading 8-5 and hope to continue doing this as they won game one 4-3 and are leading this game right now. Ball taken inside. And that is strike three right there. The first out in this inning. This sun's coming out. Everybody can get a little bit of a tan, feel a lot better. I swear there's nothing better than how this weather is, because 1 minute it's sitting here blowing like wind, the next it's just raining stupidly, and now the sun's back out. As he takes a ball for his first pitch, number 14 for Gadsen. It is a bright, bright sun. As he swings at that, strike one, the count's 1-1. Counts 2-1. The sun is out and everything is starting to look a little brighter as that ball is hitting to play, and it is. As he thought about going for two, he'll take it back at first. So Gadsen again singles on with one out, but a runner on first. Number 26 comes on the bat next. He swings at the first pitch. And he's able to, as the ball get past him, up the bat now is number 19 for Gadsen. as they have a runner on second. It was an error by the Pirates. As he was taken first, he was able to go ahead and get second. So 1 out here. That ball is fouled off.
Because all I thought was this my birthday.
That ball is smacked in, and it lands. Gadsen has one that comes around. And with a 1 out double, Gadsen scores another one to cut their deficit down to 6-8. Another ball hit. Another one lands by as another Gadsen player runs as he scores. And what was a 3-run lead for CVCC is now turned to a 1-run lead as Gadsen has fought himself back into this game here at the top of the 5th. With a 8-7 lead for the Pirates. 1 out and a runner on first. Pitcher making sure he stays there. As Gadsen has been getting by, stealing bases and more. An error has led to these 2 runs quickly scored for Gadsen here. That's the top of the 5th. As the first pitch to the batter is a strike. 4 for Gadsen up to plate. Runner goes. Ball is hit. Third baseman to first. And that ends the inning right there. Gadsen did do some damage. They cut this lead down to 1. Pirates will get a chance to answer back here in the bottom of the 5th. You're watching Pirates baseball right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Want to say a thank you to our sponsors, Barringer Construction. If you need some construction work done, contact Barringer Construction. You can get in contact with Thrift Barringer or his father or even his family members today to get some of your work done that you know that you need done around your house or your business. I want to thank the Pacelli Vikings and Roger Beck at the Beck Center. They have been one of the biggest sponsors for us this season, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Coach Black, Coach Brian Thomas, Roger Beck, just the whole organization, the alumni, everything, from letting us use their Beck Center to do our Georgia Alabama Sports Live shows, to do our baseball media day, basketball media day. Every time that we needed something done, the Viking family has been there for us, and we can't thank them enough. So we just greatly say thank you to them for all that they've done for us. And one of our most important sponsors, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Get ready to smile, and you definitely will smile when you go over there and you see what they have for you and what they have in store. from all the latest trucks, SUVs, to whatever cars you're looking for. The GMC family will have everything that you need, so much more. Great prices and great family to deal with, and great people in their organization. Everyone down from their managers down to the receptionist who just answers the front door. Some of the friendliest people ever meet. So please check out Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC and all our other sponsors. We can't thank you enough. Pirates are back up again after having their 3-run lead turn that down to a 1-run lead as they start this off with a bunt first. And it's fouled off. It was rolling fair, but it went off into the field. Counts 0-1. Here at the bottom of the 5th, we still got 4 more innings to go as that ball's taken down low. A weather delay had happened earlier at the top of the 4th. As it delayed, so we took a 20-minute intermission. A swing there, the count's 1-2. And another swing and a miss for out 1. Up to bat now is number 22 for CVCC. He takes strike 1. Swing and miss there, strike 2. Ball's hit well. And well hit indeed into the outfield for a base hitting single. Here at the bottom of the 5th. With 1 out. Number 1 comes back up to bat again. Runner goes and takes second, standing up. Some ball down the middle. The ball count. takes the ball forward, gets his base. Pirates got runners on second and first here at the bottom of the fifth. Ball is hit out into the outfield right side. And Pirates are going to add another run to their score. Extend that lead to 2 as they take a 9-7 lead here in the bottom of the fifth. Runners still on first and second. Ball's hit up foul towards first base. And he makes the catch. Out number 2, runners still stay in place. 2 out here in the bottom of the fifth for the Pirates. As number 10 comes at the bat. As a ball. Ball's popped up into the outfield. Yeah. It's caught for out number 3. Pirates strand 2, but they extend the lead to 2 as they go into the top of the 6th, leading 9-7. Pirates baseball right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be right back after a couple commercial breaks.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back to Pirates Baseball here, everyone. We're at the top of the 6th. The Pirates leading Gadsen State 9-7 here. The weather's starting to clear up again. It's been up and down all day here, from gusty winds to bracing cloud to bright sunshine to rain. And Klaus is still in the air as number 38 bounces that ball back foul. Strike one for him. That ball's founced back. It's play two. Counts 0-2.
Did you give him because he grabbed the orange part? I said grab the orange part. I just heard grab.
38 gets ready for the next pitch. Counts 1-2. He swings at that one. And it passes through first base. Would have been a routine play. So he does it. So he gets aboard safely.
No, she said they were flat. I was like, oh, they're inch. I actually said, like, Charlie, I think they're flat. I don't know. That's not my mom was like, hey, you see you need a new phone, man. I was like, yeah. She said, holy shit, that almost came in the window. She's like, well, if you give me $280, we can get you new phone. I didn't even try to move it. Just turned it right at me. No, I can't see it. It's just still up there. Yeah, it's like ricochet.
Also, from 100 yards out, I'm getting caged right in the chest.
Every time. Like, you think you could throw through real close to the real close?
All right, now. About 2 months, maybe.
I feel like I could throw easily. I don't know how to make mine work.
You mean like from the back end or the front?
No, like, I don't know how to make my arm. Yeah. But in the spirit,
I'll change that thing. That's going to throw that far.
Huh?
I'll change that thing to throw that far. You got to throw that far.
All right, everyone, we're back here. Had to take care of some things behind the scenes. Gadsen State still here in the top of the sixth. They got the bases loaded as number 14 takes the first strike here. CVCC had took the lead, but Gadsen State is doing their best to try to retake the lead. And the game that is coming out to whoever's going to probably have the ball last is going to end up winning. As both these teams have not gone too many innings without scoring. 14 takes that ball. It's very quickly 1-1 count. That ball's fouled backwards. Counts 1-2.
Pushed him off of me and came and swing, and I dodged it, and I jumped on top of him and threw him in the dirt.
He swings at that, but it's a foul tipped. Count still 1-2. Oh, excuse me, that was actually strike 2. Straight 3, so he's actually out. My apologies. 2 down here, but the base is still fully loaded for Gadsen State here at the top of the 6th as the Pirates doing their best to make sure they keep their 2-1 lead that they have worked very hard to build up over these last few innings. As the sun is brightly coming out to dry up all this wet rain that we've had yesterday, today, and just about 30 minutes ago as that ball is popped up. And Gadsen State is not able to capitalize on the bases fully loaded as the Pirates are able to hold on to their 2-run lead here going into the bottom of the 6th, hoping to extend it themselves to an even further lead. Pirates baseball brought to you by Barrier Construction, Roger Beck at the Back Center at the Bocelli Vikings, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. We'll be right back with some more baseball action right here on Georgia Alabama Sports.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
A little bit of Pirates baseball here at the bottom of the 6th. The Pirates get ready to go back in action themselves.
Number 41, Zach Bailey.
Zach Bell, number 41, up on the mound, ready to get ready to bat. Hoping to extend their 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 6th. As the Pirates have fought very hard to get back in this game. That's a ball up high. Game 2 of this doubleheader action today. Game 1 was played earlier this afternoon. You can go watch the replay on that if you want to here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook and YouTube page. That's another ball that counts 2-0. hit off, but caught for out number 1 here at the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting number 4, Drew Jolly.
Drew Jolly at the bat again. Jolly was part of the offense explosion where saw the Pirates score 4 runs in 1 inning as he takes strike 1. Jolly smacks that one into play. And it is caught for out number 2.
Now batting number 35, Jarrett Bonio.
Jared Bonio at the bat again. Gadsen State's doing a quick 1-2 inning right now. And it's taken for a ball. Bonio fouls that one off. It counts 1-1. Fouls that one off again. It counts 1-2. Takes that one down low. Even count. 2-2. Smacks that one into play towards the first baseman. And he's able to get down. And Gadsen State has a 1-2-3 inning here, the bottom of the 6th. As we go to the top of the 7th, Pirates still lead 9-7.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $9,750 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Here at the top of the 7th here, Pirates baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's the Pirates holding on to a 2-run lead over Gadsen State as we get ready to kick off here this top of the 7th inning. That's taken in for a ball. 2 more innings in this game as they will play to the 9th inning. The Pirates right now with a 2-run lead. Only got to get 6 more outs. Excuse me, 9 more. I can't even do my math. Goes to show you what happens when you are the sun staring you right down the face. It's been an inconsistent day of weather here in the park, as it currently looks like it's about to probably rain again. There's a breakage in the clouds with the sun, but right behind it seems like more rain. I haven't looked at the forecast, but hopefully we're getting ready. As he takes a 4-ball walk, and Gadsen State once again has a runner on first to start off this inning here at the top of the 7th. So, Pirates are going to talk about this for a little bit, along with the coach. It's been that kind of a game where it's been lead changes. There's been a lot of walks, a number of strikes, and a lot of hits, including a solo 2-run homer back in the bottom of the 2nd, which saw the Pirates leading then, but Gadsen State would come back and respond, take a 2-run lead themselves, before the Pirates came back later on with a 4-run inning to not only tie it but retake the lead. And it's been that way since, despite the fact that Gadsen State has done all they can to try to get themselves back into it. The Pirates have done an excellent job making sure that this game stays within their grasp. Hopefully they'll be able to finish it pretty soon, as it does seem more weather crowds are on the way here. But the Pirates are going to be making another change in pitching here. While they do that, remind you about some other things we got going on today, later this evening, in about an hour or so. The Richard Holdridge and Thrift Behringer will be at Glenwood calling the game over there against the Calvary Knights. Be sure to stay tuned to that. That too will be on our Facebook and YouTube page. So you don't have to change that channel. You stay right here on this YouTube or Facebook Live, stay right here on our social media pages. You'll see the link for that as that game comes up. Also coming up, the next time the Pirates will be playing, they'll be on the road this Saturday playing against Gadsen State up in their college, while the Lady Pirates will be at Russell County here this Saturday, as they have a doubles header themselves against Wallace State. They'll be hosting them at Russell County's high school softball field. As Lady Pirates softball field is nearing completion, looking fantastic. If you haven't been out here to see the boys' new redone field or the girls' redone field, you need to do so. It's really impressive work. But this Saturday, doubleheader with the Lady Pirates, as they'll be hosting Wallace State, 2 and 4 p.m. I'll be on the call for that game as well, and we'll be live streaming that right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. So make sure you stay tuned to that. And tomorrow, Thrift Behringer and myself, along with DJ Jones, will be headed up to Georgia State to check out Dale McGee and the brand new Georgia State football team as they start out their spring game. That'll be live streamed on the Sports Vision radio station and their YouTube and Facebook, on their Facebook channels as well. So check out Thrift and DJ as we get more details about that As the runner goes, the ball gets passed. As he's still second, he goes for third, standing up. And so Gadsen State right back in business again here at the top of the seventh. As the sun has gone away. Not sure if the rain's coming back, but it has certainly gotten darker again. That ball is taken for a strike. Gadsen does have a runner on second. Excuse me, third. Ball is up high again. Counts 2-1.
We played Sipsy Valley, and all Sipsy Valley's teams come on this post. The same kid that
Ball's fouled back. 2-2.
Yeah, in the first time, the kid backflipped it. The second time, the kid hit it, and he just stayed afraid the ball was going over the fence. And then the third one, he
Foul back again.
I thought he had two. He had two. I'm pretty sure he had two. I knew it was three bombs. Oh, the kid waved it. If it rains again, we will.
So the run does score, but that is an out. And Gadsen State cuts the lead down to 8-9 here at the top of the seventh. Second out for Gadsen State here as the Pirates trying to go ahead and get out of this inning without giving up any more runs. Pirates lead 9-8 here at the top of the seventh with 2 outs for Gadsen State. weather is starting to get dark again. Not sure if it's going to rain or not, but if there is another rain delay, it will be, the game will most likely be called, as they played enough innings to call it at this point, with CVCC with the lead at the moment. But that is up to it. We'll see what happens. So right now it is dark and it does look like it will rain, but currently it is not, and hopefully it stays that way. As he goes for strike two there. Count is 2-2. That ball is shot right out into the outfield, but it is caught. So a little scary there, but CVCC is able to still hold on to their lead as they go into the bottom of the seventh. 9-8 is their lead right here, Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to CVCC Baseball right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Pirates are leading 9-8 over Gadsen State. Hopefully they can extend to their lead here. We had a rain delay earlier in the game. And currently it is looking very dark, but the
Number 2, Jack Bryson.
radar, I don't think it's showing anything, but I'm not really looking at it too much. Jack Bryce is up to bat, number 2, to get this inning started off for the Pirates. Both teams have been hitting very well. Jack takes that as a ball 1. Both have taken the lead numerous times throughout this game. CV is trying to hold on to theirs as we're getting towards the late end of this. Here at the bottom of the 7th, they do play 9 innings in this one. So CV is, regardless of what happened, will get a final shot. This is a 2-1 count. Later on, this game is still being played as that ball is popped up, playable, and caught for out number 1. First baseman was able to make that catch. Stick around. Richard Holdridge is at Glenwood right now as we're getting ready for the Glenwood Calvary Christian game. They're going to kick off at 7 o'clock right here, also on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, on the YouTube page and Facebook as well. Be sure to check that out. Richard Holdridge will have the action for that soon, along with Dirk Behringer, as 32 swings and misses on that first pitch. That one's taken up high. The count's 1-1. More baseball action coming for you next week as the season's starting to wind down. Finishing off with some Harris County. So that is a swing and a miss again for strike 2. Counts 1-2. We're finishing off strong with Harris County, Pacelli, Brookstone, and so much more, along with Calvary Christian, as they get ready, and we get ready. That ball hits the ground. It's a 2-2 count. For more baseball action as we finish off the regular season, we get ready for the playoffs, and we got the good ones in store for you. The ones I just mentioned are clearly favorites to win it all this year. That ball is smacked towards the shortstop, and he throws it to first baseman for out number 2. Down at the bats, number 1 for the Pirates. This has been a good day of baseball right here at the CVCC. As he takes that for ball 1. They're on the road again this weekend, but the Lady Pirates will be here at home at Russell County High School hosting Wallace State this Saturday. And they're doubleheader 2 and 4. As that ball is taken high, counts 2-0. Counts now 3-0. That one taken in for a strike, counts 3-1. Another strike, now full count, 3-2. Swing, routine play to third to first. A very quick 1-2-3 out for the Gadsen State themselves, as the Cardinals are only down by 1. Winds start to pick up again, but this game's going by pretty quickly, so hopefully we don't have any more delays. As we get ready to go to commercial break, we'll be back on the top of the 8th here, right here on Pirates Baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to more baseball action here, right here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Here we are at the top of the 8th. Number 12 at the bat for Gadsen. He's got to count 2-0 at the moment. Gadsen has fought their way back, trying to retake a lead as they had it early on, but it's been all CVCC since then. Gadsen did have a inning as that ball was taken for a strike, where they were leading by 2, 5-3. But then CVCC had an inning where they scored 4 runs. It took a 7-5 lead and have not looked back since. Have been able to score toe-to-toe with Gadsen since then. As we get ready to wind this game down, Gadsen down to their final 6 outs. And he takes a ball 4. And again, Gadsen has a runner on at first. For those who've been watching this game, this is pretty much has been some story. Gadsen gets a runner or 2 on first, sometimes on the corner, sometimes bases loaded, but have not been able to capitalize on it. CV has had a similar story, but they've been able to, including a 2-run homer early on in this game, which has led the score now to 9-8, as that was taken for a ball. Time's been called. Thankfully, the weather has held off, so there doesn't seem any more rain delays. But the wind has picked back up, and the temperature has dropped significantly. But we should be able to finish off this game, hopefully within the next 30 minutes or so. That is taken for a strike. Pitcher throws it back at first, make sure he stays on board. And it's very important. Gadsen has been stealing a lot of bases here in this game. That one is fouled off. Count still now 1-2. Count is 2-2. And with that as a hit, the runner at first is out. But runner does advance, get to second, so with 1 out, Gadsen does have a runner on second in scoring position to tie this game up here in the top of the 8th. That's fouled off into the Gadsen dugout. Fouled off again, counts 0-2. It's hard hit ball. Shortstop to first for the second out. Runner at second does advance to third, but with 2 outs, CVCC is doing their best to make sure they hold on to this 1-run lead here at the top of the 8th. ball is fouled back. 0-1 to number 14. Taken for a ball, counts 1-1. Hard hit ball. Caught and played off. And the Pirates, excellent work here in the top of the 8th to prevent Gadsen from scoring another run. They take the 1-run lead going here to the bottom of the 8th. As the Pirates are looking to finish this game off strong. We'll be right back with more baseball right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Back again, the wind is definitely picking up. At some points, it's been about almost 17 miles per hour, and it does feel it as it is blowing. The cool weather has dropped as we hit here at the bottom of the 8th. In this game, Pirates are up by 1. It's been a fantastic game so far on both sides of the ball, defensively and offensively. Zach John Pierre is back up again to bat for the Pirates as they're trying to add to their lead as he takes that ball low. As they could go to the top of the ninth as they want to finish this game off. Another ball taken. As soon as this broadcast is over, check Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Facebook, and YouTube again as we're going to be broadcasting the Glenwood Central game. Richard Holdridge is getting ready for that as that ball is taken up high to the outfield. Caught for out number 1. As he's out there right now setting up for that game. We'll be live streaming that one very shortly. Ashton Frederick, number 8, back on the field. Richard Holdridge and Thrift Barringer will be calling that game momentarily. I'll be back again this Saturday for the softball team. That ball is hit deep into the outfield as well, but it is caught for out number 2 here in the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, number 10, Ethan Blank.
Ethan Plank coming up. Ethan takes a strike. Ethan takes another strike. Counts 0-2. It's a ball to Ethan, 1-2 count. Pirates have done very well to prevent Gadsen from tying or taking the lead again. Ethan takes another ball and count is 2-2. Ball is fouled off. Ethan gets another chance here. Ethan hits that one pretty deep into the outfield. And it is caught. So, Pirates come up here, up one, going to the top of the ninth, 9-8. Looking to finish this thing off right here and then as we get ready for the final bell toll. Want to thank our sponsors. Without them, this broadcast would not be possible. We got a number of people to thank as we get ready to go here to the top of the ninth. Want to personally thank CVCC, as the school has done a fantastic job with both these baseball fields. This baseball field is looking amazing. The softball field, which is also coming along just finally, is looking fantastic. It should be open for field play next month, and you should come out and watch them play. Come out and watch the girls play this Saturday as they take on Wallace State up in the Timberberry Field in Russell County High School, which is also another beautiful softball baseball complex if you haven't been out there, as the Pirates will be traveling up to Gadsen State this Saturday to take them at their home campus. Well, thank you to CVCC for all they've done, for allowing us to broadcast their fantastic collegial sports programs they have here, from the basketball and the baseball and softball. Want to thank Columbus State University as well too for all they have done. They've been a great home to us and a great sponsors for CVCC, along with Jay Sparks and all they've done for the organization. We've done some great shows out there as well too, and we look forward to continuing partnership with CSU and all they do for the community as well. Want to thank Barringer Constructions, the Pacelli Vikings, and the Beck Center, Roger Beck and everything that he's done for us, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. As we are getting ready to smile, it is the top of the ninth, and the Pirates are just 3 outs away to winning this game as they won game one. Go ahead for the sweep two, as that was a swing and a miss for strike one and number 34 to start off this inning. Ball's up high. Another ball down low. Counts 2-1. Counts 3-1. That's ball 4 as he walks and takes first base. A mound discussion. Gadsen got one on, nobody out here. The top of the ninth, only down by 1. Pirates want to go ahead and win it here. Do not need to play bottom of the ninth. Let's take it for a ball. Pitcher is showing bunt. As Gadsen knows all they have to do is just get one across and survive another inning. Another ball. And the count is 2-0. Runner goes. The pitch is thrown. Not in time. And Gadsen, just like that, has a runner in scoring position. And a 4-ball walk is an issue that's on that one as well. As we got runners on first and second now. Shows bunt. Takes a strike. Ball's hit off. Foul. It's the third baseman and Gadsen runner did run into each other. They did collide. Hopefully he's okay, as he did collide pretty hard with the third baseman from the Pirates. But count still 0-1. Runners on first and second. That ball is taken up high. Another high ball. Counts 2-1. He swings in that one, misses. 2-2. Desperately need an out here. Gadsen has runners on second and first with nobody out so far. That is taken for ball 3. He's sitting at a full count. And he takes a ball 4. As the bases are fully loaded for Gadsen here in the top of the ninth. Nobody out. Pirates are only leading by 1. We're regardless what happens, the Pirates will get a chance to bottom of the ninth, but it would be beneficial to go ahead and win it now. As the catcher's going to go out and talk with his pitcher. Again, if you're watching this broadcast, we appreciate you staying tuned. In about 30 minutes or so, Richard Holdridge and Thrift Barringer will be going live from Glenwood as they are hosting the Calvary Christian Knights at 7 o'clock. So stay tuned for that game as well as they'll be on the call for that. We're here, CVCC. Pirates facing off a Gadsen team with no outs and the bases low. They're only leading by 1 here at the top of the ninth. 38 fouls that ball back. Foul. Counts 0-1. Takes that ball, counts 1-1. That is hit out into the field, and it's caught. If they don't think they can get the play in time, and they will not, as the runners are still running. So while they did get the out, they still have runners on second and third. But Gadsen has tied this game up here in the top of the ninth. Tied game here, 9-9. Gadsen still has runners on second and third. But they got 1 out. It's taken in for a ball. Number 12 is up at the bat. Let's take it for a strike. The count is 3-2. It's a full count now. 1 out here. Runners on second and third for Gadsen, as they have tied this game up here in the top of the ninth. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that's a ball 4. And Gadsen got the bases fully loaded again with 1 out here at the top of the ninth. This 27 comes at the bat. It's going to be a change in the lineup for Gadsen. Pirates still have the bottom of the ninth to come back and win this game. if this lead holds up, if the score holds up, I should say. As I said earlier, this was going to be a high-scoring game, and it has been in comparison to Game 1, which was a much lower-scoring game, more tightly contested. Since the rain delay, it's been all hand. It's been nothing but singles and singles and all sorts of good stuff here. Pirates need to top this one out. And the coach is going to go ahead and take out this pitcher. While he does that, we're going to take a little commercial break ourselves. We come back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. The Pirates and Gadsen State tied at 9 here at the top of the ninth, but the bases are loaded for the Cards. We'll be back very momentarily.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith Roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $9,750 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're at the bottom of the ninth here at the Pirates game after they got a bases loaded jam. Gadsen State was able to tie the game up at the top of the ninth. It's 9-9. Zach is up to bat right now. He has fallen behind on the pitch count. But I'm going to go ahead and say that the Pirates are going to go ahead and win the game here. And since the rain delay, it's been nothing but a offensive showcase on both teams. That ball is fouled off in the side. The wind has been a factor today, so much so that the Glenwood game that we were going to cover, as that ball goes into the dirt, has been canceled due to wind causing some issues out there, knocking out their power. They will resume play tomorrow. As that is taken high for ball 4. And we got a runner on first. So the winning run is on base right now. Jolly comes up the bat. Number 24 comes at the pitch run for Zach. Jolly up on the bases now. As Gadsen State needs to talk this out. It has been insane the last couple of innings here in this, as the lead changes have come pretty much every other inning. It started off with Gadsen State taking a 1-0 lead at the beginning of the game until CVCC was able to tie it. Then Gadsen State took a 3-run lead for a while, and then CV responded with a 2-run homer. Gadsen State responded with another 2-run lead, going 5-3. We had a rain delay, and after that delay, it's been nothing but CV since then, as they took a 4-run bottom of the third lead to lead it 7-3 for the longest time. Gadsen State slowly fought themselves back into the game, but CVCC has kept this lead until the top of the ninth, where Gadsen State was able to tie it. But Gadsen State going with a change in pitching right now, putting in their traditional closer, as they do not want to take any chances here. Again, we want to thank all of y'all for watching the broadcast today. Make sure you like and subscribe us. We want to thank CVCC for being hostess guests, as always. Greatly appreciate them and all they do for us, especially for Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As the Pirates, Saturday will be on the road, taking up Gadsen State in their home on their campus. Meanwhile, the Lady Pirates will be hosting Wallace State up in Russell County's campus at their softball field, as the Lady Pirates softball field is still being worked on, but should be ready, as they say, hopefully in May, as they start playing again their season there. If you haven't been out here to the campus, you need to check it out. What they have done to the fields, the redone, it's been fantastic. Both the baseball and softball fields are looking fantastic. Jolly comes up the bat, looking to go ahead and finish off this game here in the bottom of the ninth. Pirates, nobody out. Winning run is on first, and he takes that ball. Another ball up high. Jolly swings at that one. Count is 2-1. high ball as the runner takes first to second. He gets there and he's safe. As the Pirates are just a single away from winning this game here in the bottom of the ninth. As Jolly took a ball up there high there. Count is 3-1. Again, for those who are watching this broadcast, just let you know, the Glenwood Cavalry broadcast is being delayed until tomorrow. They had some issues out there on the field today with the wind that's blowing very harsh. It was blowing really high out there. Now it's gone to that side of Alabama. As we finish off this game here, see, Jolly takes strike 2. He has a full count. Actually, excuse me, that was strike 3. So that's the first out here in this inning.
Now batting, number 35, Jared Bonio.
Jared Bunyan comes at the bat now. Runner still on second. 1 out here in the bottom of the ninth. And they decided to intentionally walk him.
Now batting, number 2, Jack Bryson.
Jack Bryce is at the bat now, number 2. Jared has been a pain for Gadsen this whole game today. Included, I'm not mistaken, he was the one that hit the 2-run homer earlier. But Jack Bryce is up the bat now. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Bryson hits that one, and it falls foul. Good hit. Just curved a little bit to the foul line. Counts 0-1. Jack fouls that one off as well, too. He's battling, down 0-2. Pirates trying to win this game as well. As they won game 1 earlier this afternoon, 4-3. They're trying to take this one right now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Let's take a corner, ball 1. Counts 1-2. Jack bounces that one foul. Count still 1-2. Approaching about 7 o'clock here. CB's been playing games since 1 o'clock this afternoon. And a great day of baseball action. Taking for strike 3 for out number 2 in this inning. CB still got a runners on first and second. Ty Meadows, number 32. Their last hope right now to get the winning run across. Ty takes strike 1. This game does go into, CB's not able to score here. They will go into extra innings. Don't worry, we'll be covering those as well too. As we'll keep going until we have ourselves a winner here. Ty hits that one far to deep outfield where it's playable, and it's caught. CB strands 2, but we go to the top of the 10th as we get ready to go into extra innings. As a good friend of mine always say, it's free baseball for everyone. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after this.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $9,750 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to CVCC Baseball here. That's the Pirates. We're in extra innings. It's Gadsen State and the Pirates are tied 9-9. As Gadsen just hit off a leadoff single to start this off here in the top of the 10th. It has been a long, long day of baseball. We are in the extra innings now. As that ball is fouled back as a bunt. Counts 0-1. If you think the baseball's action is great today, let me tell you something. Get ready for this weekend because we're going to have some softball action as well, too, as the Lady Pirates take on Wallace State. And the game will be live streaming as well. Check that out Saturday at 2 and 4 right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As that was taken for another strike. Counts 0-2 to number 14. Bounces down one back foul. I tell you, if this was a playoff game, you got your money's worth because these two teams were playing as if this was the playoffs, and they most likely probably will be playing against each other. Both teams have been battling back. Runner goes, ball's hit. Not be able to be played. So Gadsen now has runners on first and second. Nobody out here at the top of the 10th. Number 10 comes up to Matt. He shows a bunt. It's fouled back. First strike. It was been one of the more crazier weather days we've had in a while. It rained all last night, and when the game started, the game was delayed about an hour, and it was playing pretty well. It had some intermittent of sunshine, but it was heavy winds as that ball is fouled back again for an 0-2 count. And it seemed like everything was going just fine, and all of a sudden, rain just came out of nowhere, and we had to take about a 20-minute delay. And since that delay, it's been nothing but offense from both Gadsen State and CVCC, as they're both tied here 9-9. It's taken low for ball one. And he got him. The runner at second is out. Excellent play. He was too far off the base, and they got him for the first out. That takes away that threat. It's the count still 1-2. And he swings and misses that for out number 2. So just like that, Pirates have gotten 2 outs in less than 10 seconds. Definitely what they needed as they go to the bottom of the 10th. They try to win this. 2 down here. Still the runner on first. That's in for a strike 1. As we approach 7 o'clock here, we've been on this game for 2 hours and 40 minutes. That ball is hit. It's caught for 1-2-3 out here in the top of the 10th. What the Pirates need as we get ready to go here to the bottom of the 10th. We want to thank some of our sponsors: CVCC, Chattahoochee Valley Community College. Thank you for all they do. Thrift Barringer, Barringer Construction. If you need some construction work, be able to reach out to Thrift Barringer and his father for more work on that. Jelly Vikings and Roger Beck at the Beck Center, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. We'll be right back after a couple of breaks from our sponsors.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to Pirates Baseball here at the bottom of the 10th at CVCC.
Number 3, Zach John Pierre.
It's the first First person that was up to bat, he did got the ball in play, but it's their first out. Pierre's at the bat right now as he fouls out one back. Counts 0-1. That ball's hit to the right field, and it is caught. A behind the catch caught, too.
Now batting.
Very
number 8,
impressive.
Ashton Federick.
Ashton Federick comes up to bat next. As the Pirates are already down 2 here to start this bottom of the 10th. Ashton takes a strike 1. That ball was very close to him as it counts 1-1. Ashton swings at that one. It's a routine play. It is caught. And Gadsen has a 1-2-3 out here in the bottom of the 10th as we get ready to go to the top of the 11th. Guys are playing with their hearts out, and they won't stop until a winner is declared. Again, we just want to thank our sponsors, and we want to thank some of our biggest supporters here for Georgia Alabama Sports Live, especially throughout this season. Give a shout out to Double Coverage for all they do throughout the community. They've been a huge help to us, especially during the basketball season. Thank you so much, Double Coverage, for what y'all do here for the community. As we get ready to go into the top of the 11th, we're going to take a quick commercial break ourselves. We'll be right back here on Georgia Alabama Sports.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
All right, we're back here at CVCC with Pirates baseball. Top of the 11. They're still playing against Gadsen State. As we're hitting the 3-hour mark here on this game 2. That ball is hit foul. Gadsen State has been came back in the top of the ninth to take this game to a tie, and here we are in extra innings. Gadsen State got a runner on first. Number 4 is at the bat, down at the count. That was a ball taken right there. Nobody's still out. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Game 1 played earlier this afternoon at 1 o'clock, in which the Pirates did win 4-3. This is a much higher scoring game as that ball is hit foul and out of play. Coming up to about 7:15 here down the campus of Chattahoochee Valley. For those looking for the Glenwood Calvary game, that game has been pushed back to tomorrow. Had a few issues with wind out there on the field. It has caused a couple of problems. So they'll play Calvary tomorrow in a doubleheader starting at 5 o'clock. Right here, this doubleheader, though, still tied 9-9. As the runner goes, that's straight 3. But he is safe. So while we got it out on the plate, Gadsen does have a runner on second base. The ball's fouled back. Counts 0-1. Temperature has definitely dropped, and the wind is blowing, not as harsh as it was earlier. That ball is hit pretty high to the outfield in play for playable. He got it as he goes to 3, but the runner stays for out number 2. With this cooler temperature, and it almost feels like a fall air sort of playoff game, like October baseball, more or less mid-April baseball. As number 12 comes at the bat here for Gadsen. Runner on second, but 2 outs. Pirates trying to get out of this inning so they can go ahead and win this game in the bottom of the 11th. So it's in for strike 1. That ball's fouled back. Down 0-2 to number 12. Pirates and Gadsen going at it, trying to do their best to see who can go ahead and finish this game off. 0-2 pitch. Did he go? He did not. Counts 1-2. A portion of this game today was actually done with just one umpire, as the second umpire didn't come until about halfway through the first game. That's in for another ball. Counts 2-2. Count is 3-2. And after being down 0-2, he gets a 4-ball walk. And now the Cardinals have runners on first and second with 2 outs here. And the at the top of the 11th. As 15 comes up the bat next. As the runners go, they are now on third and second. Gadsen's had plenty of opportunities to score in these late innings, but have not had the opportunity. Even in the top of the ninth, with the bases fully loaded, the best they can do was only tie the game. Now with runners at second and third with 2 outs, are threatening again as that was a ball taken high. Another ball. That one taken in for a strike. So runners are waiting. Any hit infield will bring someone across. As that is taken for strike 2. And they strikes him out down the middle for out number 3. Once again, leaving Gadsen bases. The runners still stranded. As we get ready to go here to the bottom of the 11th, the Pirates will not give up, and neither will we. As we'll be right back after we run a few messages from our sponsors.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to CVC Pirates Baseball here in the bottom of the 11th. Approaching about the 7:30 hour here. We've been live streaming for about 3 hours as Ethan comes up to bat and he takes strike 1 in this extra innings baseball. Gadsen and CVCC have been battling. Neither team will not quit, as that's a ball taken up high. As they have been playing the first few innings, the leads have been changing back and forth and back and forth. However, it's been the late innings where we've hit a standstill, as that ball is caught for out number 1 here. Not since the top of the ninth, either team has been able to, much less get a run across.
Now batting, number 17, J.D. Chase.
J.D. Chase comes to the bat next. It's the Pirates. 1 out here in the bottom of the 11th. So we're getting later into this evening. Let's take it for ball 1. Counts. That's the count is 1-1. Swings at that. Down to count 1-2. JD trying to do everything he can. Now down to count 1-2. Counts 2-2. We got about another hour or so of daylight out here left as JD strikes out for the out number 2 here. So we got about an hour left here with lighting. After that, we'll see what it kind of goes as the Pirates baseball field. Jolly's at the bat, he takes a strike 1. As they're still working on the fields out here, both the baseball and the softball, but there's currently no stadium lighting. So if this game were to go past that, it'd be interesting to see what they decide to do. As that ball is popped up flying, but playable in the infield, and it's caught. So Gadsen once again gets an easy 1-2-3 out as we get ready to go to the top of the 12th. And the game so far, streaming for over 3 hours. So Richard Holdridge, if you're listening, I got you beat, my friend. I got you beat. Although mine's a doubleheader, I got you beat for the longest live stream. So I got a record for that. As we get ready to go to the top of the 12th, we're going to give a thanks to our sponsors. Imperative Construction, Pacelli Vikings, and Roger Beck at the Beck Center, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. We'll be right back with more extra innings baseballs right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Line.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sport possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back, everyone, to CVCC Baseball here as we go to the top of the 12th of this extra innings baseball game. The Pirates and Gadsen State, battling here. Field playable. And caught for out number 1. It's making a joke earlier, for those who don't know. My colleague and good friend, Richard Holdridge, did a baseball game. It was, I believe, a Spencer Jordan game. As that ball is fouled off and playable for out number 2. So CVCC getting 2 quick outs here in the top of the 12th. As I was saying, Richard Holdridge had called a Spencer Kendrick game earlier. I believe it was Spencer Kendrick in a game where it was a 15-1 game very early on, but it went into extra innings as Kendrick came back, not only tied the game up, but they went to extra innings, and with the final score, it was 26-25. I think my colleague was out there for, he can tell you it was over 4 hours. Despite me having a doubleheader, I can tell you I've been here since 1 o'clock today, and it has been an adventure in baseball as we are coming up on the 7:30 hour here on this game 2 of Pirates baseball. That ball is hit, but infield playable, and it's caught. Pirates have a 1-2-3 quick out inning, and they definitely need it as they get ready to go to the bottom of the 12th for another chance to go ahead and close this out as we get ready ourselves to go to another commercial break. Don't go too far. We'll be back for more extra innings baseball. Pirates looking to close this out right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be back momentarily.
You're watching right now the Georgia Alabama Sports Live show that is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile. We'll be right back after this.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back to Pirates Baseball here in the bottom of the 12th. Jared Banos up the bat to go ahead and try to finish this game out as he swings at the first pitch, and it is caught by the first baseman. Easy catch for him, actually more really impressive catch for out number 1. These teams are definitely not giving up as we approach the 7:30 hour here on the campus of CVCC. As the bunt is hit. Bunt did exactly what it was to do. As the runner on first is gone to second.
Tom Metters.
Tom Metters comes up the bat next. CB got the winning run on second base right now. 1 out here. in the top of the 12th. Excuse me, bottom of the 12th. He takes that ball low. Swings and misses on that one. Counts 1-1. Swings at that one. It gets through. And the Pirates, with their best chance to win the game with the runners on the corners, here at the bottom of the 12th.
Now batting, number 1, Harrison Long.
Harrison Lone comes up to bat. Will he be able to bring home the winning runner? We're about to find out in just a second. With one out here, the Pirates' best chance so far. And they're going to intentionally walk him to load up the bases. It's the Pirates.
Number 3, Zach John Pierre.
Zach John Pierre, excuse me, comes up to bat. As Gadsen State decided to go after him with one out here and the bases loaded. Watch him hit a grand slam to walk this thing off. I'll go ahead and call it right now. Either way, this is the best chance the Pirates have had so far, these extra innings here in the bottom of the 12th, to go ahead and walk this game off. As, of course, Gadsen State is going to go ahead, as I predicted it, switch pitchers, because why would you not? You got the bases loaded and the game on the line. So as they go to, they're deeper in the bullpen. Just want to remind y'all about a few things we got coming up. Tomorrow, Troy Behringer and myself will be traveling up to Georgia State College along with DJ Jones to cover Dale McGee and his their first spring game as he starts this new regime with Georgia State football program up there. We're going to talk to him and highlight the program, what they got going on. So that'll be an exciting day. Later that evening, Behringer will be calling the Columbus Lions' first home game as they take on the, if I say the wrong team, I was going to say it's Armadillo Venom. As they take on their first home team, it is First Responders Day, if I'm not mistaken. And so be sure to check that out. Actually, I want to double check this. You would think I would know because we actually had Coach Damian Daniels on last night, so I apologize for our interview. It is First Responders Night, and I was right. And the Lions are taking on the Venom at their first home game. So make sure you check that out. That will be on the Columbus Lions' YouTube page at about 7 p.m. Also going on is the Calvary Glenwood game has been rescheduled. So we're working to get that as well, as they could not be in the play tonight due to the weather, more so the wind. It's caused a couple of issues over there on their field. And on Saturday, the Lady Pirates will be taking on Wallace State College at their home game at Russell County High School. Now, that's a doubleheader as well. Those games will be at 2 or 4 o'clock p.m. I'll be on the call for that. So we got plenty of great events going on this weekend. Be sure to check out all of us. And don't forget the Georgia-Alabama Sports Show live, also again this Sunday, as they get ready to talk about more of the NBA playoffs, Major League standings, high school baseball playoffs, and so much more. CVCC Pirates men's team will be traveling Saturday as well, as they are going to travel up to take on this same Gadsen team at their stadium for a doubleheader up there as well. Next week, both teams will be traveling. They'll both be on the road, so we won't be covering them, but we'll be back again for the next home games. So, base is fully loaded. Pierre up to the bat. New pitchers in for Gadsen, number 45. Pirates trying to go ahead and finish this game off as they swing us. And the Pirates win right there. So they were able to ground ball it to go to second. They got the out at second, but they could not get the first as the run goes across. Well, let me know. Hold on. It looked as though he was safe at first, but it was pretty close. Umpires are discussing it. Celebration might have been a bit premature. Umpires discussing it more. Either way, if the runner is safe at first, it's just one out. It would just be the second out, so they still have an additional out. I understand the umpires want to discuss and make sure they get this right because I said they didn't make the call, but the umpires went back and said that no, the run does not count. As they discuss this over some more. As it stands right now, no, that run does not count. As Gadsen State was able to get, it seems, the double play at second and first. Pirates players obviously upset, and rightfully so. So, as discussions being, as the home plate umpire and first baseman are making the call, as the call stands right now, it is not a winning run at third, and instead, Gadsen State will go to the top of the 13th inning. As I believe it was a double play to get the out at second and first. A big discussion is being made right now. Discuss what do we need to do. As there are no stadium lights out here, it is currently 7:41. The sun will start setting about 8-ish or so. About 8:30, it will be dark. And the way how this game is playing, you still got another, at least if they decide to play another inning, or if they go another inning, you got another probably 30 minutes or so. So you're really pushing it.
I got safe all the way around. Safe. Safe all the way around. Safe all the way around.
A long discussion is being made right now because this is a very pivotal moment to discuss what has been going on. For those of you who just missed it, the Pirates singled the ball. It was a ground ball. They made a play. Gadsen made a play at second, but the runner seemed to appear to be safe on first. As Pirates had the bases loaded, the runner at third went in and would have had the game-winning score. However, the umps have been in discussion and they've reversed it. But now there's a discussion being made right now to talk about, I guess, what is coming up next, as this game has gone on significantly longer than I think both teams had anticipated, as it is getting about 7:45 out here and the sun is beginning to set, and it will start getting dark soon, which wouldn't be an issue. However, the stadium lights have not been put in place here yet at the Pirates new stadium, as they're still doing work on here and the softball field. So it's a long discussion. It's a long discussion to see what will happen next. Baseball games typically do not end in a draw, but in this case, the way how both these teams are playing, not really sure if a winner could be determined in the next 30, 15, or 30 minutes or so. Let's see, umpires walk off the field. We're trying to find out to see if that is game. The umpires are definitely leaving. So I think this is pretty much a tie.
Someone pick it up. Here it is.
And with that being said, so it looks the game is finished. It's going to end in a tie. As the umpires talk to both coaches and come to determination that they're just going to go ahead and just call the game as it is. As both Gadsen and CVCC, this game's been going on for over almost 3.5 hours now, 3 hours and 23 minutes to be exact. And this is a game that also had a delay as the umpires are making their way back up the field. They decided to go ahead and just call it as it is. It's a tie, as we're getting close to the 8 o'clock hour, and so the issue was a ground ball that was hit up towards the second runner on second is out, but the runner on first didn't beat the throw, which would have caused the runner on third to score and get the game-winning score. However, the umps did not see it that way as they reversed the call. But as the game is getting late and neither team is looking to really take advantage of it, they decided to just go ahead and just call it as is. So this game ends on a 9-9 tie as CVCC and Gadsen played a fantastic game that definitely came down to the wire. So we're going to go ahead and end the broadcast here. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank CVCC for their hostess gracious being a wonderful campus and doing this as we break down the end of games tonight. Again, for those who were looking forward to the Calvary-Glenwood game, that game is been delayed till tomorrow. We will have coverage of that game along with the CVCC softball game coming up this Saturday, as these Pirates and Gadsen State the Pirates will travel to Gadsen State Community College this Saturday to play them in another doubleheader. I doubt it'll be as long as this doubleheader is today. But as it stands, they are ending the game as a tie. They're going to go ahead and just call it because it's getting late, and neither teams, they play the best they can, and if there's one way that's going to end, it's going to end just like this. I'm Christopher Gates here for Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Thank you so much for joining in for today's broadcast. We appreciate you so much. I want to thank our sponsors again to Gadsen Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Get ready to smile, and you definitely will when you see the prices and the people they have out there selling cars. If you need a brand new car, make sure you check out Gadsen Chevrolet GMC in Opelika, Alabama. Roger Beck and Pacelli Vikings in the Beck Center, thank you for always being gracious hosts to us, for allowing us to host our Georgia Alabama Sports Show live, which you can catch on Wednesdays and Sundays. The Behringer and Richard Holdridge always go over the best details, and we want to thank the Pacelli Vikings and everything they've done for us for this broadcasting. And Behringer Construction, if you need some work done to your house and home, make sure you reach out to Behringer Construction. Best there is at what they do. Again, this game ends as a tie. CVCC, the Pirates did win game 1 4-3, but game 2 ends at a tie here at the bottom of the 12th. And what seemed like would have been a CVCC victory, but was not, and it's just going to end just as that. Again, I'm Christopher Gates. Thank you again for joining us. Y'all have a lovely evening, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Be safe, and thank you, and make sure you always subscribe and like Georgia Alabama Sports and everything they have going on. And be sure to check out our Facebook and YouTube page for all the latest activities and stuff that we got going on.